Good morning, gamers. Good morning. Hello. It is once again a day where I play Pokemon Pokopia. And you cannot stop me. I'm becoming the dill skipper of late. Mostly because I would have done them today, but I was late. So I was like, fuck it. We'll get some hours of Pokopia in before I need to inevitably leave for raid. A system update? What the fuck? I guess. Sure. What the hell? God, I was so fucking annoyed earlier. So I saw a pop up in my recommended feed, a YouTube video from today of satisfactory patch notes for their like upcoming patch. Like for their experimental build they're putting out. And the video is like 12 minutes long and the entire thing is presented in a like skit format. And I'm like, this is fucking shit. I'm interested in what your patch notes are, but I would like to just be able to like see them, man. I want to just see your patch notes. I don't want to have to sit through a controller update. I don't want to have to sit through like and like it would have been fine if there was a way to just see the patch notes written out, but as far as I could tell, they weren't written anywhere. And I'm like, fucking, it's cool that you want to do this. That's fine. But give me an option to just, like, read your shit. Please? Everything is videos. I don't mind everything being videos. I don't mind the video presentation format. Like, Civ 7's patch note presentation in video form is generally pretty good, I think. I don't mind it when it's just like a straightforward presentation of the patch notes, but when the entire thing is like a skit, a comedy skit, by people that are not actors and are in fact game devs, I'm like, okay, have your fun. I don't mind it, but give me an option to not have to sit through that, please. I'm begging you. I keep forgetting to log on and play this at night. So I can get night Pokemon to move in. Good morning. Holy shit. I guess this event is just like almost semi-permanent, huh? I don't know how long Hoppip's gonna be here. I'm going to see my friend Snorlax. I did find out different foods have different effects, but I don't know which food I want to give Snorlax. I don't remember which foods do what, and I don't really know what effect I want. Sody Pop. Let me Google it, actually. Let me see what I want to give Snorlax today. Pokopia? Snorlax, or Mosslax. Nintendo Life. All Moxlax food buffs. Okay. Hello. Okay, boosts the chance of finding any ancient artifact glowing spots. Really useful if you're looking for fossils, lost relics, or mysterious slates. So for that... Oh, leper salad works for that, which I think is the salad we have, right? Yep. Oh, Moslax. Nice, okay. I want that real bad. I want slates, I want fossils. I want all of that. Sorry? What did I do? Who's singing Ditto? Hello, Clodsire. Did you want to do a quiz? Sounds fun. What kind of thing does Magneton like? Shiny stuff. Oh, homie. Oh, God. Homer. Sorry, I'm dying. Jesus. I remember that from building houses. All the electric guys seem to like shiny stuff. Yippee! So no one else is moving into these elevated habitats, it looks like. That's fine, they don't have to. A CD? CDs and nuts. Did I ever go up here? Yeah, I think I did, right? Into that water hole. I think we had to free the water from there initially. I'm relic hunting, man. That's what I really want to do. More fossils, more slates, that kind of thing. Hello, Twitch chatter and Pahoo. Yeah, that Clodsire video is doing the rounds. The problem is that I look at that Clodsire video and I go, oh, I will never build anything as good as this person has built. Clodsire envy, they call it. Well, Clodsire's whole thing is that he's good at swim, right? He's good at swim and carry Whooper on back. Holy fuck, Psyduck sleeping on park bench. God, I love this game. One day I'll break free of its grasp. And we'll play other video games again. Two Eevees. Logs to lumber, hype it up, get a relic appraised. Cardboard boxes, stylish cooking pot. Probably want this lamp recipe. I mean, I will probably play Cairn by myself. I don't think I'm ever likely to stream Cairn again. The time I did stream it, was pretty, like, I don't know. Not that many viewers. Chat was pretty quiet. Just didn't feel like a great stream game. Any muck? No muck. Muck hate me. Torchic still working hard. Proud of you. Thanks, buddy. I could give you more clay, I suppose. Do I have that much clay? Yeah, let's give you a bit. Thanks, Torchic. Any shinies over in the farm to pick up? Yes. Oop. Control unit? Sure. Why not? Let's check in with Gubbly's hole. We love Bouncy Ditto. But yeah, my shorts feed has been like entirely Pokopia. What the hell? This was supposed to be a Vileplume. Instead, it's the other one. Bello, bello, bell. When I perform this dance, I can feel it deepen my connection with the sun. Would you like to join me? Well, just look at you. How lovely. What a treat it is to meet such a charming dancer. Plentiful in the tropics, when it dances, its petals rub together and make a pleasant ringing sound. Yay. Well, we gotta move you into a house at some point so that we can get, someone else moved in. Oh yeah, my water wheel. My water wheel and my windmill. That I didn't super need. But I am going to want power here at some point. We love to see it. Let me actually finish off the windmill stuff, or the water wheel stuff. So, I need dirt here. And then a smash and a smash. Pardon me? Why is it not flowing that way too? Okay. I fixed it. Rowlet sleeping on the job. Tisk tisk. Okay, bud. I do need lumber. I should probably tell him to make me stuff. So I think I want to move a couple guys into this house. I need furniture. I'm not going to go crazy on the decorations, I don't think. I think I need to move Vaporeon and Magby, because I'd like to free up this plot of land to put a house down. I also want to move Blossom. The problem is they are all like going to be haters and won't enjoy living with each other probably. But I think if we just keep it basic and just put like a bed, a table, and a chairs in there, everything will be fine. We don't have to focus so hard on environment level right now. Though I do want to. I do want to keep raising the environment level here. For now, we're keeping it simple, stupid, and getting people into homes. So, we'll move Magby and Vaporeon. Hello, Fido. Dog behavior to bring me a stick. And you. Where the hell did Magby get to in the last 5 seconds? You! Come here. Oh, do they not follow me in? I just forgot about that, actually. Want to move in here? Not you! Want to move in here? We'll get you better homes soon, I promise. Both of you. Where the hell is Magby? Want to move in here? Oh, can you not fit? Oh, this place is too small. I need to get some furniture upstairs then for Magby to move in there. Okay. You know what? Just give me this stuff. We honestly don't even need that much more furniture in here, but... Okay, we'll put a little table. That's... Table and chair. You want to move in here? Okay. I'll give Vaporeon her, drink in that house. They deserve it. Honestly, Vaporeon and Blossom probably both like it humid, huh? Blossom's bright. That makes sense. Put a soda float on the table. Enjoy that, Vaporeon. That's all for you. And then I need to get this habitat killed before anything moves in here. Can move it somewhere else. I think I want to make another tree-shaded flower bed somewhere, so I might take them all the way over here. I didn't watch the game, but I saw the goals. That was a cool fucking spin you just did, Vikabo. Pretty dope, man. Then I gotta move that other flower too, but that's not too bad. I think I'm gonna put another big house here. We want big leaf. I might have to move that rock a little bit. I think I gotta push it that way. Wasn't this Machop's house? Maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah, man. Good stuff. I do wish there was a way to untill without having to just bust the block up. Right. Hello, man. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, do we go with a different style? Maybe? Just for a bit of a change? No, I think I like having two leaf houses next to each other. Keep the vibes similar. I think that lines it up with the other house. I think. Alright. Hey, what's up? Okay. Hey, I'm borrowing all of you. We're doing a construction project, okay? Glaceon? Why is Glaceon just standing on some lily pads in the middle of a pond? Alright, we're full. We're full of guys. Okay, and then we need, yeah, okay. You? Come here. Leafeon works, I think. Get it done. Thank you. Hello, Rowlet. Anyone else notice that Rowlet is really round? Just me? I wanted to look around and see if there's any relics. I don't actually know if relics can show up in Gubbly's Hole. Like, can you get shinies in water and relics in Gubbly's Hole at all? Maybe you can't. Boop, boop. I don't recall ever digging up a relic here, but maybe I have. We're gonna have a good look. I see fucking nothing. Homie. Ow, Homer. You can get relics here? Fucking... I'll believe it when I see it. Fucking... Oh, is this a big inland lake? It is too. Okay, so you can get shinies. So then I assume you can get relics too. This is normal. Vertical stripe print. Haha. Boop beep. Boop beep. Really want to find more mysterious slates and fossils. That's my dream. Stylish gold wall. I guess the answer really, if I really want to hunt for that stuff, is bring a Pokemon with dowsing machine, but I will say the one thing that I've noticed from my YouTube shorts being taken over by Pokopia, a lot of it is like really like nice people enjoying hanging out with Pokemon fun stuff. And then like, but there's also a certain subset of it that is things like, I saw one that was like, are you still going to Dream Islands to cut down trees to get logs? You should basically enslave your Pokemon instead. And I'm like, oh, people are playing this game like this, huh? Like, posts of people doing, like, huge automated Pokemon farms for resources. And I'm like, you don't... you don't need that much in this game, I feel like. Like, I haven't ever felt like... And to be fair, I'm not making huge projects, but, like... I haven't ever felt like I've been desperate for particular resources. I'm like, oh god. You're really turning the little cozy Pokemon game into a factory game, huh? That's what we're doing? I'm leaving Gubbly's Hole. We're going looking elsewhere. I mean, I'm sure it's fun for those people too. It's just wild to me. wild to me that within the like constraints of this game, that's the way you're choosing to play it, right? I feel like there's way better games for that kind of productivity maxing, if you know what I mean. Bum 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 bum. I don't think I need those beans, so I won't disturb Drilber's sleep. Oh, I mean, I think you absolutely just tear down Dream Islands if you're looking for a ton of materials, IMO, but, okay, we have to... We're trying to critical hit all these berry trees. Missed. 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 Well, it's not telling other Pokemon to farm resources, but it's just like setups of particular things. Like that example was, I think it's Haxorus has the ability to litter logs, and then there's Pokemon whose ability is turn logs into lumber. And so the setup is you get a Haxorus, some chopping Pokemon, and a gather Pokemon, and put them all together, and you essentially automate lumber creation. But then also you get people in the comments being like, and then you gotta make sure you trap them in so that they don't run off and do other things. And I'm like, oh. Oh no. Do you? So yeah, there's a way to automate certain resource generation. I don't know. I haven't felt the need to yet. Maybe I would one day. But I also don't think I really plan on building any like huge mega structures or anything. Just not my style. I barely even fixed up any of my towns. No fucking mysterious slates yet today. I'm sad about it. Oh yeah, we checked this area. Although maybe I want to go up to look for lost relics. Charmander's so EP. Recipe for a bonfire. I really like that. I feel like it's very rewarding for me to just like log in and wander around my towns every day. Like not even do a whole lot, but just wander around, picking up all the like resources and relics and water spots, water diving spots. It's very motivating to like log in every day and come and see the guys and do a little work while I'm at it, you know. Another CD. Route 10 Unova. I do not remember Route 10 in Unova. Holy shit, I just remembered something. And I think I even said I will forget about this. Can you tell me what you want again? Okay, so I need street light, control unit, metal drum, jumbled chords. Got the drum and jumbled chords. I just got a control unit recipe, and I think I have a street light recipe too. Do we want to make him live down here? Surely we want to bring him out of the hole, right? I'm gonna grab him to bring him out of the hole. I'm gonna grab the drum and cables. I don't think it's nice for Magnemite to live by himself in a hole down here. We'll find him a spot upstairs. And it's a excuse for me to start bringing power over, because I haven't done that yet. What the hell did I just get? Oh yeah, we can build the other base. I don't know what to do with those yet. Like, we don't know the habitats that are made out of those yet. We could put his habitat actually over in that other part of the town where the power is, huh? Completely forgot for a second what I was trying to make. I know we have the cool bass guitar, so we need the cool electric guitar. And what else do we need? The street lights. I thought I had a recipe for that. I do. Did I put my wireless transmitters somewhere? I feel like I did. Let's try Route 10 Unova. See how we feel about it as our track that we're playing. I like don't recognize it at all. It must be Black White 1. which I did not play a significant amount of. It's Black White 2 that I have the most familiarity with. Yeah, these things. Let me just grab those. There is also ready-made streetlights for me to like use here, although I think they might be different. I'm not sure. Maybe they're the same? Maybe they're the same. Yeah, they're the same. I'll find another spot for that streetlight then. I'm gonna just put this stuff here. Will this work like this? Okay. So we gotta fetch Magnemite for that. Shiny. Where? I thought I heard a shimmering of a relic. Magnemite! Hey man. Do you have an interest in Magnet Rise? It will let you float around. This is very fun. You must try. Oh! Oh, I should have done this a long time ago, huh? Your floating is skillful. You must continue to practice. You will master Magnet Rise. Lets you move while you hover in the air. You can float up or down by pressing L or R while using this move. Select an item in your bag, press A to spit it out. For certain items, you can adjust the number of items you spit out at once, but... What the fuck? If you press right stick in, you can enter replacement mode, which allows you to swap out what you want to spit out with what's on the ground. You can break what's in front of you with Y? Ah, fuck. Well? So, okay. Are you fucking kidding me? You can just fucking pick anything up? I'm so sorry, Magnemite. I'm gonna put all these trees in a row next to each other now. Because then we can harvest their berries easier. What the fuck, dude? My fault for not helping my Magnemite sooner. So that's how people build anything in this game, huh? Oh, fuck me. Okay, so don't do relics. Do not do relics in Ditto, in Magnemite mode, because if that happens, it takes way too long to get water gun out. No, I was using PP, just very slowly, yeah. I'm sure to use quite a lot over, like, an actual extended period of time building. But also food is pretty trivial to make a lot of, right? I've also learned that the pro strat for moistening everything in town is never use water gun, just suck up some water, spit it out, and then suck it back up. I don't know why I'm pulling all these leaves and carrots, but in the mood, I guess. Man, I want more relics, dude. I've already fucked one up. Maybe I should go dowsing machine mode. Bell Tower? Yay! Another mysterious slate. That's what we like to see. Oops. Free honey. Any more relics? Hope Litwick's staying cozy. Okay, probably time to move on to a new area. Ooh, I see a relic though. Also might have heard one as I ran over that bridge. Phew. What's this trace? Elevated tall grass for a hoot hoot. A classic. Oh, I just literally walked past it. I didn't see it. That's funny. Ah! I mean, this is elevated tall grass right here, right? Yeah. Hoot Hoot could have moved in already. Okay, I don't know this music, so we're changing it again. Let's go with Bell Tower. Oh, it's even classic sound font? Oh, you're right. Hoot Hoot will be a Nightman. You like that, Oddish? What a classic. Let's go put this mysterious slate on the wall. Actually, no, because we're going to do a tour of the other areas for relics. Let's, we'll do that after. Let's go Rocky Ridges. Dee dee dee. Boom, 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 boom. This is what we like to see right here. Did Machoke just walk up to me and say, haha, classic ditto? I don't really want to carry this volcanic ash around with me. Diglett always be sleeping. That guy loves to sleep. Holy fuck, the amount of relics that are just sitting on the floor here. House tricks, dot tricks. You growing some potatoes for me? Appreciate you, buddy. Datrix has been constantly kind to me. Oh yeah, my very strange water wheel. Let's reap what I've been sowing. Oops. What wonder how you make decidui moving. Well, what are you gonna eat? What are you gonna want to eat once you're done on the treadmill, right? You gotta have pizza. Balloon poster. What's up? Thanks for everything you do for me, yo. I got a little present for you in return. Thanks. Appreciate you, buddy. I should have gone to Skylands first. Come back here last. A fun facey? One regular slice of large pizza is like 3 miles on a treadmill. Yeah, but calories are bad to think about with the brain IMO. I have a habitat to make with these rocks. Yeah, creepy white rocks. I'd have to move this rock, I think. Or actually, I could dig out over here. But I also have to get power over here for a lantern. Could you move? Thanks. Okay, but we need a box. There should be a box somewhere around. I think there was one up top. Oh, there's one here. And then I need a lantern, and I need to bring power down here. Where's my closest source of power is this thing. Okay. I'm gonna not be too precious about hiding these, I think. I don't mind the little box sitting around, you know what I mean? There's no wires, so it's not really that intrusive. The railway track wants to go right past here, though, is the thing. So if I pop that there, I then should be able to drag it power into here. Oops. Oops. Does this work? Yep. That's probably close enough to power a lantern down there. Can I make a lantern? No. Can I buy one? sure I can't make a lantern? If not, there's probably one floating around in the cave somewhere. Datrix is putting on a show. Oh, the recipe for it is here. Okay. Probably quite a lot of recipes that I should learn, but I figure until I need it, I probably don't have to learn it, right? Bird. I want it on the box. Creepy White Rocks habitat. Yippee! Right, back to business of relic hunting. Hello, Chef Dente. I haven't seen you in a minute. Yeah, see, I think they're not that intrusive, those blocks. You could hide them. And I think in certain builds, you might want to hide them. Like, they might not fit the aesthetic of certain things, but you still might want power. What fossil was that? Despot fossil body. I think that's one of the ones that I have. I just realized I don't really need to hop up cliffs anymore, huh? I could just, like, float. Substitute doll? I feel like I might have a habitat that requires a substitute doll, but I don't fucking remember. I have to get this Gengar, dude. The boo in the box, I need it. I don't know where the hell I get a boo in a box from, but I have to get it. Maybe it's Sky Island environment progression. Maybe I gotta do more work up there. Wing fossil head we already have. It'd be really cool if you could make a fucked up fossil habitat and it got you like an Octazult or something. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, relics. Wing fossil tail we also already have. I remember we were just looking for one of the wings on the wing fossil. I think it was the right wing that we need. But apparently fossils are really good trade fodder. So true, Doom. No relics. We're all out, I think. I need a Pokemon to do hype for my daily challenge. No chat up. Oh, there you are. Come here. I don't exactly know how the relics go. Nice. Thank you for hyping it up. I just know I run around looking for them where I can see them, and then when I don't see them anymore, I fly to the next place. Oh. Sorry, I'm stretching my fingers. You know that feeling when you give your fingers a good stretch, man? And it's like the best thing in the world? I accidentally brought Chatot with me. Sure. What's Dracloak's least favorite flavor? I don't know, man. Probably spicy? Well. Sorry to drag you so far away from home, Chatot. It used to be part of my like daily regimen actually to give my fingers a good stretch. Back when I was learning guitar. Gardevoir, sorry, I'm trying to talk to the machine. I'll be honest with you. Boom, 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 boom. I'll wait for you to set up hunt. We should get you more counters, hey Gardevoir, so that you can do more trading. Maybe move the cash register out into the open. Yeah, we trade in beans. What's that? Straw stool and a stick. I don't need those. Thank you, Gardevoir. Oh, I have like no PP. Bath time set. Floating around looking for relics. Oh, yeah, I forgot Gyarados lives down here too. I'll get him a home sometime, I guess. So I don't know if Gyarados really fits into any of the houses that I build. He's a large man. Desperately hunting ripples every day looking for a certain recipe. I try to make it a part of my daily routine to go and see as much water and look for relics. I've got a long way to go though, so I'm not desperate to go super fast. Yeah, I was just saying I really like that it's it feels rewarding to just go into your island or your save and just wander around. And feel like you're achieving something. Gives you a reason to hop on. While you're there, you might build a habitat or two. See if you got any new Pokemon. Do a bit of town cleanup or whatever. Who needs elevators when you can do that, huh? I don't know what ignore some boxes full of random stuff means. I don't do that. Move everyone to Pallet Town. I kind of like the idea of having everyone spread out, TBH. But I probably want to consolidate, like, evolution lines together. Really, I need to start working on filling out my Pokedex a bit better, but... Oh yeah, that's right, I had creepy CD player here. I'll leave that going, that's fine. And normal. Ah! Yay, buy bunches of waste paper, yay. I haven't turned waste paper into normal paper in a while. Should probably do that. I should also probably get Tinkerton to make me more gears. I've seen the sentiment repeated by a lot of people that this might be the greatest Pokemon game of all time, and I find it really hard to disagree. Like, obviously it's not a Pokemon game, if you know what I mean. Like, it's not a Pokemon game. Obviously. But is it maybe the best game to ever release that features Pokemon in it? Like, it might be. And I say this as someone who's played, like, basically every single Pokemon game, you know? Headbutt fossil body. That's exciting. What are my other dailies today? Appraisal and logs. Okay, we can do both of those pretty easy. Yes, more relic spots. Yes. Yes. Ultra Ruin? Is that? Yeah. The, Usum. The beasts. Like, I don't know, I think it speaks volumes that, a game like Slay the Spire 2 can come out. Which is normally a game that I think, like, in any other circumstance, all I would be playing right now is Slay the Spire 2, I'm sure. And yet... I did catch the back end of the Northern Lion cosplay. Okay. Now I'm gonna do the sensible thing, and we're gonna go to Gubbly's Hole. I think my thing I was building is done now. And we're gonna appraise our relics in Gubbly's Hole. Appraisal. Homie. Appraisal by Zoom. I gotta start doing home decoration as well. I gotta step up my home decoration game. Excuse me.
Yo, yo!
Do you swear to tell the Gubbly, the whole Gubbly, and nothing but whole, so help you Gubbly?
Thank you, Anarchy. I don't swear. I have accidentally offset it by 1, but I actually don't mind it. I don't mind there being a little offset there. I'm not upset. Recipe for a large round rug. Household garden ornament. Spaceship. Model space shuttle. Gold teeth. Polygonal shelf. Wiggly mirror. Oh shit, we got a life orb? And a flame orb? Thank you, Tangeros. It's appreciated. I'm gonna put those large relics, etc., in here, I think. If the gold teeth is a large-sized relic, hold on. Well, you know, I'm dying. Someone here can chop me a single log, right? Just one, please. I'll come back later. No one's moved in anywhere. Take a ton. Can I get you to make me some gears? I don't know how many I'm gonna need in my future, but I figure I should try to make sure I have some. Hey, Thank you, Squovid. I appreciate you. Okay, let's go put the unknown blocks we got on the wall. I think the Pokédex entry for Scizor mentions his little claw eyes. I do think it's probably smart to move all of the like major artisan. Oh, my environment level increased. To move all the major artisans from where they live into Gubbly's Hole eventually. Oh yeah, I saw too that people are doing Minecraft note blocks in this game as well. Guys, can you not trap me, please? I'd really appreciate it. This one is N, I think that was. And W? No, that was U? Either way, the wall is coming together slowly. Fossils. Fossils and small relics at the museum. I should build Hitmonlee a little trading station too. I want to also build the like fountain square and cafe things. I think I have an idea for the fountain square. I think I want to put it in well, I don't know. I don't know whether to completely focus that kind of shit in Gubbly's hole. I probably should have it in Gubbly's hole, I think. There is a part of me that says I should finish off this railway as well. Just for traveling around to the museum and stuff easier. Are you playing music, buddy? You having fun? No? Okay. Can I position myself when I jump? I think this fossil here might be finished. Didn't I get headbutt fossil body? Yeah. But, we might not have enough room for it here. Hold on. Oh, we're good. Do you think he's going to be friends with Mastodon? Or are they about to become like the world's biggest haters? wonder if I got power in here, if these things would do anything. Oh, I just realized these are literally airport announcement chimes. Exact same notes. Training waterfall? Okay. Was that here? Was that for this area? It might be non-specific area. Doesn't specify here. But that one's Withered Wasteland, and this looks like Withered Wasteland. But it might be area ambivalent. Gimme Ghoul loves to fuck around with these notes. I don't know if there's any good waterfalls in this area. I don't really have any good waterfalls in Gubbly's Hole for him. I mean, I can always make one. It's not hard to make a waterfall. I have a vision for the kind of waterfall I'd want to do for him too, I think. I was thinking this was steeper. Ah, thank you. I was thinking this hill was steeper than it is. I was gonna maybe try to do one here, because I know there's a bit of water up here, isn't there? Yeah. I mean, I guess there's a ready-made waterfall, like, right here, but then he's living on the other side of fucking town. Oh my god, I didn't even... What the hell? What the hell? There's a little crystal cave down here. What the hell? Yeah, I really would like to have the waterfall on the other side, I think, but that is gonna entail... Okay, hold on. I can do this. Yeah, so there's whole sources here, right? So I could... Have a look. Right, I think I could flow it out from here. Which then I think I would want to do... Yeah, this will work. I'm happy with this. I could do this with graveler, but I'm into a bit of precision right now. Or I guess actually, technically, the way to do this, right, is this, huh? I think Rock Smash is faster. Then I think something like this. Oops. Oh, we certainly don't want to open up into that crystal cave and flood that. How dare the effects of food wear off? How could you do this to me? We want to infill that mossy soil. Yeah, I like that. That looks nice. It looks natural. It said seat any, but I do think the log seat is the way to go. Unless we want to do like a stone seat. Is there like a seat that is just like a rock? No. There might be a recipe somewhere to buy, but... Oh, Tyranitar's gonna have a friend living next to him now, huh? Remember how I went to the museum to trade my fossils and then didn't do it? Or trade my relics, I should say. I'm so smart. Too many random flowers around here, bro. I went a little bit flower crazy for that one mission. So there was a way to adjust... Or to swap out a floor block, right? I don't remember how to do that. It tutorialized me, but I forgore. If you press R, you can enter replacement mode. Right, okay. So, spit out. Put away. Okay. So I've repeatedly pressed the button. It doesn't appear to do anything. Certain items, you can adjust the number of items you spit out at once. Allows you to swap what you want to spit out with what's on the ground. So does that only work with... Dude, I have no idea how replacement mode works. It doesn't seem to be real? Does it not work with... Like, is it just like a furniture thing or something? Like, what? Okay, so it works with blocks like that. That works. So you can't do it with this block. That's so dumb. That's the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life. I can't believe this, which is also just a block, doesn't work for that. Nah, I've decided I hate burying them, actually. I'm just gonna have them sitting out in the open. So both those houses have power now. I don't know, I guess because it's not quite a block and doesn't like fit with anything else. IDK. I should do the roads, huh? I don't know what kind of roads I want to lay down here, though. Like, I could just do wooden paths or whatever. I only have 26 stone and 35 lumber? I know I have a bunch in the chest at home. crazy habitat, Jigglypuff. We can make that, though. I'll fucking make that right now. This tree? It's dead. Kill it. Now we go into Magnet Rise. Oops. We pick up the stump. Oh. Okay. I gotta move the tree before I move the stump. Well, let's just put it like right here, I reckon. I'll just cut this tree down. Stump here. I see that Tyrogue has moved in. But then, can Magnet Rise make my life easy for moving flowers? Did I have a particular flower type that it needed? Why don't I see the habitat? Probably because I'm blind. There. It is mountain flowers specifically. Okay. And those are those ones, right? Is these also mountain flowers? But they're also being used. Oh, and that gives you fucking seeds? Dude, fucking Magnet Rise sucks shit, dude. If I get a grass guy over, I can grow this quick. A graceful dance among flowers. Oh, are these the only mountain flowers I have without destroying habitats? That's not great. Are these mountains? I think these are mountain flowers. Are they? No, they're wildflowers. I could move Fido. That's probably what I do. Let me make some furniture. What's Fido's favorite things? Fuck, the Pokédex is annoying here. Because it's like every Pokemon in the game. Why do I not see this bread dog? There you are. Cute stuff, watching stuff, soft stuff, lots of fire, sweet flavors. You want a warm habitat. Okay. Let's see what we can do. You want cute stuff, so we'll get you a cute chair. I mean, obviously you need a bed. Watching stuff? You want warmth. Is it insane to put a brazier in a house? I don't think they're gonna let me put a brazier in a house, I think is the problem. I thought I could make a TV. Maybe I can only buy a TV, or maybe I have the TV recipe available to me or something. Normal. Single chair and table. And then will you let me put a brazier in here? Or a fire pit? You appear to let me put a fire pit in here. Which is unhinged. Now I need a fire guy. So I gotta grab Magby. And I also want to move the dogs in here. Is Magby floating around outside, or is he in his house? Magby, come here. I'm actually gonna move you in with the dogs, because you all want to be warm. Well, actually, no, I'm not. Can you light this for me? I just realized that only 2 people can live in the downstairs, so... I'm putting the dogs together. And... I don't think anybody else likes the Best Bread Bakery, right? I think that's a dog-only thing, yeah. So I'm gonna give them their bread oven. Maybe we'll make a whole, like, kitchen setup here for them. A whole bakery. Alright, you can go in now. Thanks, Magby. Appreciate your help, buddy. So now I can take these. Do you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna mix and match. I'm gonna pick these ones up and put them in the opposite corner. And then grab 2 mushroom lamps. What's up? You like talking with Machop, huh? That's good. I'm happy for you. There we go. Hello, Tyrogue. Hey, did you make this place for me? Hup. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Perfect. If I train here, I bet I can master any fighting move. Thanks a bunch. Scuffle Pokemon. Its intense desire to become stronger and stronger drives it to recklessly train its body and challenge any opponent it can find to battle. Another trader. Beautiful. Happy. Got my daily tasks done. Oh yeah, let's go back to fucking Rocky Ridges and trade in my relics that I was gonna do. Something finished here? Was I building something here? Huh? Maybe it was just a challenge complete here. It was. Yeah, I think finishing the railroad just to make it easier to get to the museum, I think it's probably a good idea. I really should do that. Which could also actually, I imagine I can make an environment for Colossal with another railway stop, right? I don't know where the railway continues from here. Is it through here? Like its intended pathway? I don't know where it is meant to go. It's not there. Oh, I see. It turns left. Okay. So you'd have a stop there for the museum. And I gotta build out, like, a maybe slightly less precarious pathway for me to run through. Hello, Volcarona. Thank you for the string. This pad's not bad. Not bad at all. Hey, bro. Grah! Whoa, sorry about that. I was just practicing my headbutt. You okay, bud? Seems like you're fine. That's a relief. I gotta say, you felt really soft and squishy. I can smash through pretty much any hard object with my headbutt. But if we battled, I think I'd have trouble smashing through you. Let's maybe just be friends instead, yeah? In ancient times, people would dig up fossils of this Pokemon and use its skull, which is harder than steel, to make helmets. That's good. Right. Doing some trading. Doing some business with Gimme Ghoul. I do think it's funny that we just have a random couch and bed in this museum. Do I have anything else to trade? Nope. Oh, yes, clay. Oops. Sorry. Take this. Music Mats La. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. That's the same one we have on the end there. I don't remember solfege off heart. I have to fucking run through all of the notes. Berry table. Sorry, I like playing around with the music notes. I wonder if Vileplume is night only. I might actually do a little pivot to Slay This Fire for the last couple hours of stream. Kinda got a hankering for the cards. Haven't played in a few days. Also, yeah, sorry, today's gonna be short again. Classic raid day. I may, in the near future, need to have the awkward conversation with my static, and I'm not looking forward to it. Because I initially was like, I'm aiming for around a week 8 clear, because I knew daylight savings was going to fuck with things. Give me this. Let's put this record on. I don't remember what it is, but I'm putting it on. And I'm just at the point where once daylight savings changes here, my raid time is going to be 2:30 in the afternoon for me, which is just like smack dab in the middle of where I really want to be streaming. So I might have to have an awkward, hey, I might need to leave the static for me. The time changes first weekend of April, so a couple weeks. So not ages away, but like also not that far away. Or not immediately. So I've got time. And like, I don't know, part of me wants to finish clearing M11 as well. At the very least. Oh, there's a pathway that goes across here. Have I ever looked through this little bit to see what it does? Nah, nothing special. Oh, there's a book here. What the hell? Undercuts and half updos are yesterday's news. This year's hottest trend is the center part. A hugely famous influencer recently posted a selfie with a new parted hairstyle, and fans are going wild. Young people everywhere are adopting this hairstyle in droves. Okay. Sure. But yeah, the whole reason I was like, I would like to try and clear the tier in 8 weeks is because I'm like, I'm alright with sacrificing a bit of stream time to try to like clear the tier relatively quickly. And I'm also cognizant of the fact that on a casual schedule, 8 weeks is not like easy. So I was also willing to go a bit further than that, but I just think I'm running out of time now. Unfortunately. But I also hate having that awkward conversation. Fucking all the shit that I missed, bro. Yeah, it becomes very weird for me. I mean, in theory, like, it shouldn't, in theory, like, affect me in terms of my stream schedule, right? But we all know that I'm not, like, getting up at fucking, like, 8 a.m. to start stream, right? That's just never happening. So, the truth is, in my winter, American summer, my stream just shifts to a slightly later schedule. And yeah, when suddenly 3 days a week I'm busy between 2:30 and 4:30 my time. Just makes my days very awkward. And like I could stream raid too. That's not like I have done before. But I feel like whenever I stream raid, I play worse. Obviously, most people don't want to watch 14. Generally. Scyther, what the fuck are you doing there, bud? And I also just like, I don't know, at a whole feel a little more disconnected from the static in a way when I'm streaming, because I'm like putting my attention to chat and putting less attention towards the group, which also feels bad, you know. Back to like looking for relics again. I'm greedy, I want them all. So yeah, I probably should have that awkward conversation sooner rather than later, but I also don't like awkward conversations. Yeah, our group was different. I never wanted to stream our group's raid anyway, because like I don't think everybody would have been that cool with it. This group has people who stream it, so it's not like a big deal. Like they're already making content out of it. But yeah, fucking 14 is poison for my stream, so I try to avoid it. Right, I have to pee, and I think I might do a pivot. I might do a Slay the Spire pivot. Get a run or two in of Slay the Spire before raid. I think might be my plan. Let me go home to Gubbly's Hole. And I will be right back. Hello. I survived the toilet. You can't really do variety streaming in MMOs. Yes you can. You just need to have a primarily MMO-based audience who then is okay with you streaming variety sometimes. But a lot of people are very much that. a number of streamers that I follow are Final Fantasy XIV creators who actually mostly stream not Final Fantasy XIV. But I don't have an MMO-based audience. Like, I haven't built my following based on FF14, right? So it don't really work. Right. Quick run or to before raid. Slay the fire dude. More like slay the spire. Poo. Am I right? Am I right? Haha. Haha. I think I've cleared on everyone now, right? Yeah, we're A1 on everyone. So, what do you want, chat? What do you want to see me play? What do you want me to run? Defect? Big hand? I'll go hand mode. At the start of Elite Combat, draw 2 additional cards, upgrade a card, or greed and gold. If I was gonna upgrade anything, it would be Bodyguard, right? Because I think Unleash is okay, but it doesn't scale. Like, it's really just +3 damage. The upgrade doesn't feel that strong. I really don't want greed. Can I see the map? How many elite fights can we get? Floor 1. Potentially 3. But is drawing 2 additional cards that much value? I mean, it could be. I'm just going to take the upgrade on Summon, I think, on Bodyguard. And I'll still probably go for that elite path I was looking at. Alright. Bodyguard saves me damage. And then I think we start hitting the guy who's not attacking this turn and try to kill him next turn. And hopefully... Well... That's just incredibly awkward, isn't it? Just like anything. Almost any of these other cards, if I drew them instead of a defend, I have lethal. So how much damage? Osty's preventing 4... Okay, if I full defend, we don't take damage. It's no stress. Gain 8 block, add a soul into your draw pile. Ethereal, deal 13 damage. So this one I'm assuming is more block and soul plus. It's just more damage. And this is deal 10 damage, upgrade 2 random cards in your discard pile. Kind of fun. I'm definitely torn between Drain Power and Grave Warden, I think. I'll go defensive, but maybe I needed to go attacking if I'm trying to kill elites. I don't want to lose Osti, so I'll double block. Osti deals 7 damage, hits an additional time for each other time he has attacked this turn. Gain energy exhaust and retain if you upgrade it. Deal 9 damage, add a soul into your draw pile, 11 damage, add a soul plus. I'll go rattle. We need more Osti attacks then. Early chest with a Vajra is very nice. Holy. Navigating the murky passages, you stumble upon a withered figure working a small shop. The multitude of shelves are stuffed with full of damp scrolls and parchment. Noticing a patron has entered, the scribe shopkeeper snaps to attention and gestures at some implements arranged on a desk. So we can get 6 max HP for free. Steady gives a card retain. I don't think I particularly need anything to have retain. Like, maybe Grave Warden, you could argue, but, like... I think I'm just going to take the max HP here.
Hot.
Thank you, Doom. So true. Osti protects me, so we can just swing.
Ooh. Wee.
So true. Thank you, Swim. Thank you for the 44 months. 102 months, by the way, is crazy. Wee. Dance Macabre. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, gain 3 block. I'm just not doing that right now. It's very anti whatever I've got going on. So I guess now we take Drain Power. Eel. So Osti is just dying, unfortunately for Osti. We'll miss you, and we'll see you again in a turn. I only lose 1 HP if I do that, and I think that's the right choice. Right, so we're happy with Grave Warden here, and maybe we try to block up more. Another 10 block takes us to 18. I don't know, you kind of got to get some damage out as well. I'll compromise and take 10. Frosties be living. Okay, so we're gonna get him to transform this turn. Or stun. I should have striked first, in theory, there. Actually. Streamer, you misplayed. Do I want to put a Soul Plus into my draw pile? Kinda. I probably want to do damage more than I want to do that, though. Chat, it hurts what they're doing to me. This eel is evil. Great. 2 rares. The Scythe. Deal 11 damage X times, and it's retain. If Osti is alive, he deals 9 damage to all enemies, and you gain 9 block. Osti dies. No! The Scythe is probably the worst pick I could make here, I think. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to upgrade the Scythe as well. Honestly, I'm going to take the heal here, I think. Steam rises from bubbling pots of hot liquid that shifts colors with hypnotic rhythm. Barnacled growths hang from the ceiling, dripping viscous fluids that hisses and writhes when it touches the surface. The air feels heavy, laden with salt and something unmistakably organic. As you approach the edge of the largest pool, the liquid ripples. The waters bubble more intensely as if anticipating your entry. Yeah, I'm gonna take a heal. You decline the temptation of the waters, instead gathering crystalline salts that have formed along the edges. As you apply them to your skin, the pools churn and froth agitatedly. The ambient temperature drops noticeably, and for a moment all reflective surfaces in the room show a version of you that seems hollow-eyed and diminished. You can't shake the feeling of having missed something transformative. Bronze scales, huh? So I would like to go this way, I think, but it is a committed to elite fight. However, I am brave. Put him up! Put him up! I just have to get that card out. The fact that I've taken it means that it like needs to get played every combat, basically. Ethereal deals 7 damage, apply 1 vulnerable. Not bad upgraded. Very. Cool if I could ever play that card. Deal 4 damage, put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Exhaust. It's pretty good. I don't hate Grave Blast. I guess the thing that I like about Fear is that if I don't use it, it fucks off. I'm gonna try Grave Blast. Right. Definitely drinking this. Definitely using Bodyguard. We can take one of these guys off the board. And I think we should do that. If we do that, and then that, we get rid of it. Then Grave Warden would give me, I think, enough. Well, Osty will explode if I don't block any. So I guess I will Grave Warden. I wouldn't mind drawing Grave Warden again. I could also Bodyguard. I'm just gonna rely on Scales to do some chip damage here. And try to get them into lethal range. Right, so I can delete you. And I will delete you. I think I have to block. I mean, Osty can take it. I don't know. But then Osty's dead. And I kind of don't want Osty to be dead. I do think we get the chip damage in across the board here. And we aim for lethal on both next turn. Unfortunately, we drew like ass, but it's fine. Because we just do that and we don't take any. Oh, I had lethal. I can't count. Deal 8 damage, apply doom equal to damage dealt. Pull aggro, summon 4, gain 7 block, upgraded 5. I liked pull aggro. I used it a lot on my first run with this character. I also like Flatten. But I also like Doom, but this doesn't feel like a great Doom card. I'm gonna go with Flatten. What do I think really needs the upgrade here? Grave Blast to be nice, I think. That makes it not exhaust. Bread seems very hard to make work. Holy Deathbringer. It's on sale, man. How am I not gonna buy that? I'll save my money from here. cannot lose more than 20 HP each turn. Hmm. I see. You just do that, you're happy. You fucking love that right here, I think. And then honestly, I guess you just rattle, I don't know. Bodyguard into Deathbringer and you're dead? That's fun. Hmm. I'm not drawing very much right now. I quite like this defensive offensive thing here. I'm gonna try negative pulse. What are we, Smith? Deathbringer? It's not unleash. Drain power's kind of fun. Grave Warden's kind of fun. Honestly, I might upgrade negative pulse. Deathbringer's already kind of doing enough unupgraded. Big wet. Gets that out of my life. We upgrade, or we beef up Osti. Deathbringer Grave Warden is fine by me. Deathbringer Unleash. Negative pulse. I think probably just block here. Maybe do that and that? Yeah. Bodyguard. Grave Blast. Give me Grave Warden. Soul plus me. Negative pulse me. Deathbringer me. Grave Warden. We definitely want to rattle so we can flatten. And then strike. He's charging up his Steam Blast, and it's getting scarier and scarier, to be honest. Definitely rattle to flatten. Unfortunately, we take a bunch of damage here. Oh, we don't. Osti had enough. And then all we need to do is block 45! Ouch. It's fine though, right? Oh! I misread. It wasn't this turn. It's fine as long as we live, because we still full heal after the boss of this ascension. Apply 29 Doom to all enemies, kill enemies with at least as much Doom as HP. Is pretty good. Deal 9 damage, deals 2 additional damage for each soul in your exhaust pile. We are generating a little bit of soul. But only a little bit. Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. Not huge for me right now. So it's either End of Days or Soulstorm. I think End of Days... The trouble with End of Days is they still get a turn after you play it. So, like, you're still leaving yourself exposed to take hits. I'm gonna try Soulstorm and see if we can up our soul generation. So what's my path here? There's 2 campfires. So you could do 3 fights. Elite campfire. Another campfire there, another elite. And then something like that. And that would work. Shop we could go to early, so you could go there. Get 1 campfire pre-elite. Then another elite, then another campfire, and then potentially a 3rd elite, or you could go to the shop. I think it's the right path, yeah? I think so. Dead? Not dead. Why puppet? Big hand. I'm no puppet. There's a man I must kill. What can you do for me? Killing bad! Take this instead! Gain 4 potion slots filled with random potions? Oh, we can turn Unleash into a cooler card, and it becomes a full art, and it looks sick as fuck. I mean, I don't know if that's good. It's probably the weakest offering here. But this could also be bad, right? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take the sick as fuck full art. Just because it's sick as fuck. Yikes. He's only doing 2 damage. Yikes. I just can't defend enough here to justify hitting defend, I think. But it's 5 damage mitigated. That was always the play, I think. Delete that man. And then just turtle up for this guy too. Gain 11 block next turn, gain 1 energy. Put 3 cards from your discard pile into your hand, exhaust. If anything here, it's delay, I think. I'm gonna take a skip though, I think. Charm up to 3 attacks with sharp 3. Asti deals 3 damage, which is the first time this card has been played. During this turn, draw 1 card. I like that for... I like fetch for cheap. I like probably a defend removal. Spur with retain is fun. I don't hate having a cure-all for one of these upcoming elite fights too. Spending all my money. Right, we're gonna use one of these Vuln potions here. Scythe just deletes one of them. Oh, no it doesn't. Haha. Teehee. The thing is, he forgore. I like how well that plays, actually, with these bugs. Lose 2 strength, gain energy at the start of each turn. I don't hate that. When most of our damage is going to come from Asti and Doom. It hurts Soulstorm. But Soulstorm, and it hurts the Scythe, but only by like 2. Reeve would get us more soul generation. I don't know, I think the energy's really valuable. I'm gonna take friendship, I think. happy to throw this first. I'm gonna throw it now. Because I'd really like to kill this guy. Thank you. And then I'll put a soul in my draw pile. It's just such crazy overkill, but I don't want to get debuffed again. So I think he has to die. Huge. But we don't kill him. Unfortunately. So we have to block. To not take damage. Actually, technically, I think Osti tanked, though. So now Dance Macabre becomes more tempting, but even then I think it's still not that good. Sikkim. I like Sikkim. Spur Plus feels good. Sikkim Plus feels good. Soulstorm Plus feels good. I'm gonna run Sikkim. Woim. Just strategy me. Just give me a master of strategy. What a terrible draw. Holy. Okay, I'm not sure I can play Scythe right now. I think what I probably want to do is Deathbringer to make them all weak, and then Negative Pulse Plus. And then... Grave Blast. Bring back Deathbringer. Use Deathbringer. First time you play an attack, skill, and power each turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. I don't have enough powers for that. pull aggro coming upgraded is nice. I also really love the risk of borrowed time. The Scythe Plus is removed from your deck. Well, I don't want that. Fuck it. Fine. Take it away from me then. I won't have a fun card. Assholes. That's really good for me. Lantern's really nice. Five thorns, huh? So does that mean Asti takes the damage when I do this? No, I took it. Interesting. But presumably Asti would take it if I didn't have any block. Man, I keep drawing Flatten at the wrong time. This toad is kind of fucking me up, dude. I shouldn't have played that power. Jesus Christ, what a misplay. And now I take a fuckload of damage this turn. Why would you attack and take more thorns? Jesus Christ. I played that fight genuinely terribly. I don't think I can take on this elite at 4 HP. I mean, I think I'm probably just dead anyway, right? And that is just a genuinely terrible draw. I do have bone flutes, so it might get there. Plus that. Yeah, we cover it. However, we're filling ourselves with gunk. He's not attacking. Unfortunately, we don't draw enough block to live. 28 is what we need. We're 8 short. Weak helps. Turns it into 21. Holy fuck, I live. Holy fuck. Let's grab Capture Spirit. And let's rest. I think we're probably dodging the elite at 25 health. Just quietly. Okay. What can I play out here? Spur Protector Rattle, maybe? It's deeply overkill, huh? It's fine. Sicken gives me Flatten for free. We like Bodyguard here, I think. And the question is, I think Soulstorm Negative Pulse is my favorite play here. And then we just kill, right? Right hand. Austin deals 4 damage whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more. Return this to your hand from the discard pile. Oh. We do have a number of 2-cost cards. And this plays with Sicken. There's truly an obscene amount of greed that's running through my head right now. Because the thing is, I think the deck is strong enough to fight this elite, probably. And not die. The question is the deck strong enough to fight this elite, then heal, then fight the boss? And not die? I do have 237 bucks. I could do card removal at the very least. Oh, fuck. Regal Pillow actually might be massive here. Slide of Flesh is basically like doubling your dooms in a way. I could do that and card removal. And kill a strike. I think that's good. I think that was a good shot. I will be smart and I will rest. I will heal because I think that's the right play. However, if I don't lose more than, what was it, 21 HP this combat, I'll be upset. I'm just gonna start burning my potions, I think. I should have drunk that first, but And I do think you play a frantic escape here, right? Rather than this baby strike. I want those souls, but defense is better here. Fuck, it's a shame I can't play friendship. I'd like to keep Osti alive. I am mildly concerned about this being sucked into the hole. I may be about to die. I should have played the other thing. I just kind of had faith I was going to draw another one, but maybe I didn't have one in my draw pile. Oh well. I think I have time for another run. Take your pick, chat. Tell me what you want. Sorry, checking static stuff as well. Chairman, Defect, Silent, the Robot, Star Guy, Big Defect. Okay, we'll go Robot. He can fix you everything. The Act 1 boss drops 2 relics is kind of fun. No immediate power, but I love the idea of it. Right, so this pathway is a very committed 3 elite fights. And no choices to pivot if things go awry. This way, I could do like 1, 2, 3... few questions, or probably actually like that. And then if I really felt like I needed a billion campfires, there's a left. But then there's like this. You could choose shopper elite, then another elite, and you could, if you were fucked, go that way. And then you could campfire up here. Or you could this way campfire up here. Either way. So I do like this, I think. Fuel cast, please. Oh, I don't want to do it. Why would you make it in my first card reward? Why would you put the claw there? Why would you put that in the first card reward? I'm small. I don't actually like fusion that much. Upgraded, it's alright. When's our first campfire? Before elites. Lose 3 max HP, upgrade a random card? Fucking, I believe in you. You know what? I'm good. I hit a good hit. The next one I hit is probably a strike or a defend. We'll take that. We'll walk away. Yeah, I guess. I really just didn't want to draw double energy again. So wow, you really fucked me, huh? It's fine. If we kill this, then we leave you living with 1 HP, so... Really, the play was to attack him and take the chance, I guess, but... Deal 11 damage to all enemies, evoke all of your orbs. Wow, that's a fun card. Subroutine seems cool too. I'll take Shatter. If you're gonna run Claw, you have to upgrade Claw, right? Is this combat gonna take more than 5 turns? Probably. It's annoying. I don't want to take 6 damage. I'm gonna drink my block potion, even though I'd prefer to save that for an elite. Wow, my orbs. They love me. Deal 10 damage, reduce this card's cost to 0. I kinda don't hate that. I mean, cool-headed is always good, I think. Bird. Alright, let's go straight with attack potion. My bones. One dex is good? Okay. Every other combat, your card rewards regain an additional power? What the fuck? Oh, this fucking guy. I should have played a defend first. I have to count. He's bullying me, dude. Hello, gambling chip. I hate this game this too focused this turn. It annoys me. I'm gonna take the coward's path, and I'm actually gonna rest, because I'm gonna have to fight an elite before I get to the boss, so... Claws, baby! Right, what don't we want to see this turn? Honestly, these are all mostly fine. Shadow's just probably not getting played, really. Might get rid of darkness for now, too. It didn't feel good. But I do think we've set it up for a decent, like, yeah, I gotta kill him. It's really annoying. Guess I'm blocking. Huge! Actually massive. We're still taking 3 damage, but you know, or 1 damage, I guess, technically. We get a Curel. We get a Juzu bracelet. And there's my... Oh, fuck, man. I just don't think Storm is like that strong until we get a bunch of powers, right? I guess we've got the thing that gives us a bunch of powers. Maybe I just go in. Maybe I commit. Commit to the power build. I don't know why I upgraded that then. Obviously that was not a good choice. Ouchies. Yeah, I'm full of regret. How have the runs been? I've only played one today, and it was a loss to the worm that sucks you off. But that was my own fault. It's so funny how dual energy unupgraded. It's just neutral at 2 energy. He's clawing. He's clawing. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then we can stop drawing that now. I do think we should kill the man. But I think it's gonna be close. I really need dual cast. No, I don't. I need claw. So now we get Pantograph and Strawberry, which is pretty good. I like all of these. Give me machine learning. Okay, let's see. What kind of path do we want to take here? We definitely want to try and find a shop early. So the first shop I can really see is maybe we do this. Into Elite. Into Campfire Chest, Campfire, Elite Campfire, Elite Shop again, Campfire. That feels pretty good. I don't think there's a better path than that. Greetings, beep. Or rather, it's a greetings beep. Not to annoy me. Not here to annoy me? What an unusual little construct. Start each combat with an additional 4 energy. At the start of your turn, spend 5 gold to gain energy. Pumpkin Candle is just the clear winner here for me. Fighting Storm to get it out of my inventory. It's just really tempting to just take powers at this point. As you're fending off a swarm of aggressive insects, you suddenly notice a mighty rugged warrior man fighting beside you this whole time. The insects sensing defeat scatter. You turn to your fellow fighter. Would you like any tips on exterminating these pests? How polite. You nod and accept his honor. Offer. 3 damage 4 times to all enemies. I see. So this is like pure counter to those annoying bugs that only take 6 damage. I kind of like Exterminate over Squash. Squash is like Bash, which is pretty good. I'm taking Exterminate. Give me the bugs. I see, you wish to learn the extermination technique. Very good. He pauses briefly, thinking about how best to endow you with this maneuver. This is the technique, behold! He boasts while holding up a can of insecticide. Good technique. Oh, I hate normality. Perfect fit, you could put... Claw? I guess it's Claw? Why am I a Claw run? My bones are hurting. I'm gonna take the super critical. The fuck do you mean Kunai's here, bro? When I'm on a claw build. Kunai and a cheap FTL and card removal on a strike? Like, what a shot. Bees! I'm fucked. Yeah, claw works the same with one. Oh, fuck. I wasn't sure if that was going to do what it did, and it did do that. It did do that. The thing is, it did do that. Iteration saved me. I mean, Regal Pillow helps me here. Feral Plus. The first time you play a 0 attack each turn, return it to your hand. Yep. I gotta take one rest. So I'll take it now. Fish. Fuck, it's gotta be Claw. I hate myself. Ah, worm! I'm actually going to toss ball lightning too. Yikes! Oh, and then I just draw like fucking shit, dude. Like actual shit. Unbelievable. Oh, thank God. I forgot that I evoked when I played a power card. Phew! Storm coming in clutch. I'll greed an upgrade, I think. I mean, I would like dual cast to be free, probably. I also probably need to make this free. It's annoying. Double energy is kind of shit if it's not upgraded. I need some more defensives here. What's the time? I got like 25 minutes. 20 minutes, more like. Double energy is useless here. Unfortunately, I have 14 health. Yeah, I just never kill him, huh? Not this turn. He's clawing. Okay, duplicator is good. I can't have another feral. Hailstorm it is. Cheap loop. Cheap loop. Remove defense. I don't have a lot of... I got a lot of strike pluses, but I don't have a lot of defense stuffs. So I'm actually going to go another strike. Gotta rest. Gotta play smart. It's the worm. Don't get sucked off. Oh, I forgot Pantograph. I probably didn't have to rest, actually. What if I just played all of my powers? Oh, they're not attacking. Worst time to draw those defense. I'm getting eaten in 2 turns. Let's make that 3 turns. He should be very dead. I don't have a way to evoke, though. Annoyingly. Claw. At the start of your turn, add a random power into your hand. We do love creative AI. Ice Lance, 19 damage, 3 frost. Whenever you create a status card, channel 1 random orb. Well, that's garbage to us. Powers build. I might not be able to finish the floor. I have to play very quickly. Could a construct truly be worthy of my blessings? Come forward, defect. You will be the most beautiful of automata. $9.99 gold? Where's the shop? There. 2 shops up this way. So the problem is I'm going to take a lot of damage. So we gotta play Buffer, I think. And then Feral. Defrag. Hailstorm. Defend. I'm just getting all the powers. Cool-headed. For sure. FTL into FTL into super critical into claw into zap into ball lightning into hailstorm defend. I mean, look, it can just take a few turns, but the build pops off eventually. Just needs a little time. There's no point in super critical here. I am playing very fast and loose with my health. Uh-oh. It's alright. We had lightning. I'm gonna start skipping. Because I think I need to. I will take Orichalcum over Lucky Fish, for sure. Right, Shuriken, good. Orrery could be good. It could get us something that really unlocks the build. I mean, obviously Nunchaku, obviously remove a defend. Obviously Mayhem. Let's see what Orrery gets us. I'll take Fusion as a way of, like, evoking stuff. Capacitor. Skipping, I think. Yeah, and then Thunder. Okay. We spent most of our money. We don't want Shatter, Defend. I probably don't want Darkness. I'm honestly going to throw away Ball Lightning as well. It didn't go very well. I'll be honest with you. That was not a great turn. And now this is a nightmare. I should have clawed one of them. So we're almost dead. We're gonna die, I think. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I got silly with the deck is the thing. The thing is, I got very silly with the deck. But sometimes it's just fun to be silly and dumb. Instead of trying to play optimally every time. One of the many ancients, Niao, grew jealous of the awe-inspiring will of the architect. She confided with a like-minded sibling, and together they created a most potent concoction, the Blight. So these are colorless? Deal 15 damage, deals 5 additional damage for each unique debuff on the enemy. I could see this being very good in multiplayer. Play 3 random attacks from your discard pile. I love the art for this, actually. And prowess, just gain 1 strength, 1 dexterity. It's not bad. Well, chat, that is, that's all she wrote for me. I got raid in 10 minutes. I gotta go. I gotta go. Tomorrow it's gonna be much the same. I need to get back to getting up earlier. Sorry, I've been, like, not getting online until, too late. So I'll try to be on early tomorrow. It's another raid day. It's also a poker day. It's possible I just won't be here. If I get up way too late, you won't see me. But I should at least be here for, I'll get a few hours in. Or something. Have a really good night. Should see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.